All right, we're going to get started here in about 10 minutes. So if we could have the teams start making their way to the bleachers, we're going to start right at 10 o'clock. So if the teams can start making their way to the bleachers.
I'm working. Are you? Not yet.
Testing 1 2, testing 1 2.
the Benton County Fair signature event. You guys ready to get some awards? All right, I got a couple things that we're going to go over here real quick for this morning. Number one is the videos. I want to take this opportunity to thank Pine Peak Media. Joe right there has been doing the videos for us. If you haven't been featured in a video yet and you want to, make sure you go see him sometime this morning so that you can be in the afternoon video. Sportsmanship ballots. All of the teams got these green sportsmanship ballots. Please turn them in before you leave for lunch today. We want to get the sportsmanship ballots. There's a box over there at the check-in by Dana. Go drop them in the box. All the teams and coaches can fill out the sportsmanship ballot along with my volunteers. Make sure they get turned in. I want to take this opportunity, too, to thank my volunteers. The volunteers are the ones in the tie-dye shirts and, of course, the main crew here. So let's give all the volunteers a round of applause. And they are just that. They are volunteers. Our referees, everyone, they take their time to learn and do all this stuff. So we can't do this without the volunteers. When you guys leave today, we're going to be asking you for a favor today. This venue has to be flipped back over, and they're going to put in more booths here because vendors are coming in. The Fair Board was kind enough to give us this facility for the signature event. So we're going to ask you to please clean up and put your booth back the way it was when you got here. So remove all garbage, your pit sign, put the tables back, the curtains back up exactly the way they are. That way when the vendors come in, it's ready to go. So please take the time to do that today. Alliance selection. We talked about this last night. We got about 20 minutes ahead of schedule yesterday. So what we're going to do with alliance selection, when we're done with the qualification matches today, we're going to do the alliance selection before we break for lunch. That way you and your alliance partner can actually go out to lunch, and you'll have plenty of time to talk and get to know each other. So we're going to do the alliance selection first before we break for lunch. So we might not break at about noon. We're going to get through the alliance selection. Then we'll break. We'll announce when we're going to start matches back up again, because if we don't break till like 12:30, we probably won't start till 1:30, but we'll keep you updated on that before we break for lunch. But we'll do the alliance selection before you go to lunch. The skills field. The skills field will be set up till 1 o'clock today. At 1 o'clock, the skills field will be shutting down, so if you haven't done your skills runs yet, make sure you get over there before 1 o'clock. And then I'm going to turn it over here in a second to our MC, Andrew Dolan. We looked this up, we are the very first event in the world for this year. And we do recognize that it's the first event, and there's some questions that are happening and stuff. So I'm going to turn it over to Dolan, and Dolan will go ahead and address this.
Hey, thanks, Aaron. Yes, so he said this is the first event. Somebody's got to go first. I guess it's our turn. And it turns out that there's a fair number of ambiguities out there between game manuals and Q&As. And, well, it's entertaining, right? So obviously, this has been a fantastic way to explore the game and basically bring to the surface all of these things that are like, whoa, what's going on here? We want clarity. And I guarantee that we will have clarity. There will be lots of Q&As that are written about this event, things that have transpired. That's great. We want to iron out all these things. And there'll be perhaps some answers to those, and game manual updates and referee videos. There's a lot of clarity that is coming. So thank you everyone for your patience as we go through and be the guinea pigs for the first event of the season. So we did speak with the REC representatives and representatives from the GDC, the Game Design Committee, and we asked, well, okay, there's some things going on at this event, and what should we do? So this is the advice that we've been given. And for the remainder of this competition, so in the spirit of being fair and having consistency, through the event, we're going to continue doing what we've been doing, right? You'd hate to change it mid-qualifications and then, that gave somebody a leg up here or there. There's one exception, though. We do need to change one thing that we're doing. This is based on the advice from those at the REC and the GDC, and that refers to SG3. Okay? And this is dealing with the platforms and contacting the platform at in the last 30 seconds. You can't contact your opponent's platform within the last 30 seconds. And there's some strong language that we followed as our interpretation that there should be disqualifications. But going into this, it will remain, everything's the same through qualifications. When we hit the elimination rounds, we're going to have one change to how we've been calling and ruling things, and it's related to SG3. So, fun fact, if you're using the VRC HUB, the VRC hub, that's not the whole game manual. Did you know that? There are things that are missing from the game manual that's posted in that app versus the actual one that's posted online. So at any rate, this is what's going to change, and I'll read it verbatim here from SG3. It's regarding contacting your opponent's platform in the final 30 seconds. Okay, so if you violate this rule, if you contact their platform, and it doesn't interfere with gameplay, such as bumping into the platform and then driving away, will result in the opposing alliance receiving credit for one additional elevated robot at the end of the match. Okay? And put it another way, you bump into their platform, they are going to get a 30-point elevated robot score if you bump into their platform in the last 30 seconds. Okay? So obviously that you could only still receive points for a maximum of 2 elevated robots. So if you did manage to have 2 elevated robots already, then you're not getting anything. But okay, so that's verbatim from SG3. And then also, that's just incidental contact, right? And violations of this rule, which do not interfere with gameplay, that do interfere with gameplay, such as preventing the platform from becoming balanced, will result in a disqualification regardless of whether the interference was match affecting or not. Okay? So going into eliminations, those are the only rule changes that we're making for this event. And please, as you go through the season, watch the Q&A forums. Okay? Watch when the referee training videos come around, and know that how it was played at this event may change in the season. So yes, sir. Okay. So
Could you hear him?
Okay, so at an event, you guys know the rules that I'm just the MC. So I'm not going to answer that question, but rather I'm going to bring Abby and Lloyd forth. And, do you have a response, or do you want to do some research first and get back?
While they are collecting themselves, I know as a listener to Andrew, I personally, and I'm going to step back. I wanted to pause you before you took that question, but going back to the change that we will make for elimination rounds, key wording was that last 30 seconds. When I was listening to Andrew, I was like, has he said that it's the last 30 seconds? Because in the first minute 15 seconds of driver control, you are legal to go over there and mess with their bridge.
All right. right, well,
Okay.
Abby and our head referees have a response for you, so let's hear it.
So basically, throughout the entire match, there's really no way for a robot to intentionally put something in the way that, like red, to put something under here that would keep it from balancing. If a robot were to bring over any of the goals and put it underneath intentionally right before the 30 seconds, then yes, I would say that's intentional. And that would be a disqualification. In terms of kind of specifying where you started out with, at the end, for being elevated, the way that it's been getting called, and what we will continue with, if it is very close to the edge, this is basically balanced, right? So this, if it stays balanced when that's pulled out, is going to count as elevated or balanced. When we're all the way under, like that, that is way too much support. This will not count as elevated and we won't remove this. So basically, inside of the blue, that's a lot more support than this is. So outside the blue is getting removed. Inside of the blue, or obviously red, would not be. So that's how we've been doing it, and that's how we'll be continuing for this tournament.
All right, if you guys want to have more follow-up and discussions with the head referees, we absolutely invite that. And specifically, we really strongly encourage the students to come forth with the manuals in hand and have the students advocate for what rulings should be here. And also, I just want to kind of, these details, I know that they're important, and please believe me, this is serious stuff. But also, one of the things I've always loved about Vex Robotics is just the spirit of the competition. Like, what other sports type activity, if your opponent was down, would you get support from others? You know, things like that. Like, if you had a broken motor and you didn't have one in stock, some other team would give it to you. And those things have always been like my best, most favorite parts of the Vex Robotics competition, is that spirit of competition. And I understand that we get sucked into the details of these rules and whatnot. And yeah, that there's that ambiguity and uncertainty, and it's not clear. That stinks because it distracts us from doing what we love to do. So I'm very optimistic that we're going to get that clarity for the rest of the season very, very soon. And we just appreciate everyone here has been great about it. So, and even the folks that are on Discord, we're watching you, okay? Folks on Discord, you're highly entertaining, right? And we were even thinking maybe throughout the day we could bring up some of those Discord comments. We'll filter them. And and just, hey, from Discord, because they absolutely love the Clawbot from Mankato West. Like, they're lighted up about that, so it's cool to see. So we may be bringing in some Discord comments throughout the day. And if there's nothing else at this point that I need to cover, Aaron, Abby, Lloyd, you're good? Then we're going to break and get back to our qualification matches. Is there anything else that we're doing next? Qualification match numbers coming up. So thank you guys. Have a fantastic day. Yeah.
Hot dance. Hot dance. All right, so if we can get teams for qualification match number 56. Qualification match number 56, if we can get the teams to the arena. Also for qualification match number 57, also please take the arena. So for qualification match 56, we do have Sparta Siege on the floor right now. We're looking for the Cavalry, Ski Patrol, and Tigris Ex Machina 7. Cavalry, can you come take the field? Far field, guys, far field, as soon as possible. Tigris. So coming up on our very first qual match of the day, on our Red Team Alliance, we have Tigris Ex Machina 7 here from St. Cloud. They're aligned with Ski Patrol from Bozeman, Montana. They're going against the Cavalry from Pennsylvania and Sparta Siege from Cold Spring. Does that have to touch? All right, in the square. Red team, can I see your thumbs up? Blue team, thumbs up. Scoring table, are you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. And our robots are off. Red team, or I'm sorry, my bad. Blue team has the autonomous bonus. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. So blue team bringing in 3 neutral goals into their zone. Blue team alliance quickly going after Ski Patrol trying to fight for some of those neutral goals. Jammed up in their competitive alliance's robot with the long tree. Ski Patrol, you got to get back. There you go. 15 seconds left in the match. Red Team Alliance trying to do what they can to get up with the robot. A very, very good technical assist. 4 points right now at this point, going against all goals being on the blue side alliance with the exception of one. Excellent match, guys. Over to you, Andrew.
All right, thank you. So this is match number 57. Red side, we have In Transit and Southland Southbots. Blue side, we have Aperture and Static Core. You guys ready? Thumbs up on the red side. There it is. And the blue side. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice work by the Red Alliance, bringing 2 neutral goals back to their home. Oh, and look at this. Mankato's trying to ascend the platform, and it's almost balanced. Southland's, that's going to be an interesting call, but it may not matter. If they've got the bonus, they've got the bonus. All right. Red side with the bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. Nice job by Southland. They've got 2 goals on their balanced platform. 40 points each. All the robots are congregating around that red platform. That's probably going to change real quick here. Nice job by 3141A. They were able to basically hold the platform level while the Blue Alliance was messing with it. Oh, there's a first. We have a neutral goal that's left the field. Four goals on that red platform. Southland's doing a little bit of celebration dance there. And here comes Mankato West trying to elevate in the last couple seconds. Perfect. Nice work. So that is 40, 80, 120, 160 just in goals on that red platform. Over here, you've got 30 points for the robot, 40 points for the goal.
Just a clarification on that one that went out. If it was after the 30 seconds, I wouldn't have been able to put it back in. My understanding was the dinging went off as I was putting it back in. You guys agree with that? All right. Teams, go ahead and take the field. We have scores from qualification match 56. Another scorer getting over 200 points, the Cavalry and Sparta Siege over Tigris Ex Machina 7 and Ski Patrol. Coming up on qualification match number 58. On a Red Team Alliance, we have Autobites from Mankato. They're aligned with the St. Cloud team, not the same. They're going against another Mankato team, Llamas with Gears. And from Montgomery, Minnesota, Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Red Team Alliance, can I see your thumbs up? Blue Team Alliance, thumbs up. Scoring table, are you ready? Autonomous mode, 3, 2, 1, go. The robots take off. 70 over at blue. And blue wins the autonomous bonus. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Neutral goals are pointing towards coming over to red. Red Team Alliance doing a good job. Blue team being sneaky on the far side, going after. "30 seconds coming up. 30 seconds left in the match. Most goals owned by red. Blue trying to do something about this. Blue trying to lift up. Oh, they got it. They've got that one tall neutral goal. Blue changing the script at the end here. Red doing what they can. So 3 to 4 as far as goals in a zone. Interested to see how this beam works out for the Blue Alliance. That's the end of that match. Over to you, Andrew, for scores. Scores from qualification match number 57. Red, another 200 threshold, 200-point threshold, 202 to 71 in transit and Southbots over Aperture and Static Core.
All right, next up is match number 5-9. On the red side, we have the Skullbots as Sparta Siege. Blue side, we have Mass Extinction and the Synthwave. Are you ready? Is the red side ready? Yes. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. East Grand Forks team attempted to ascend the blue platform, didn't quite make it. Same thing happened on the red side of the field. And now we're down to the final 5 seconds. Getting a look at things here to figure out who's got the bonus. Now, all right. Now, just for clarity purposes, question. That goal that's touching over both sides of this line, is that goal in the blue zone? No, the base has to be over the plane. Very good. Okay, so blue with a bonus. Here we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It's carnage. Oh my gosh, those robots are just fighting over those neutral goals. They're the big point swings in the match. Again, if you could get one of those goals across and into the blue zone or the red zone, they're 20 points apiece, just bringing them across the line. Little interaction in the center field there. Red Alliance attempting to stop the blue from getting those goals out of the zone. Holy smokes, it's just a battle in the front red side of the field. Back and forth. Red knows that they need to keep those goals on their side of the field. And now with 20 seconds left on the clock, the Blue Robots have left the red side of the field. They don't want to make incidental contact with that platform.
They have to be touching them. They have to be pushing them into the corner to horn.
All right. Interesting match. We'll see how this one gets scored up, but they've got more goals on the red side of the field, but Blue did have the autonomous victory, so that pretty much negates those 20 points. Back to Andy. You got a tie.
We have a very interesting tie, no less. Our only 2 ties for this entire tournament that I know of. The same team was consistent in those 2 ties, and I think it was Rock'em Sock'em Robots. So they actually have 2 ties on their record, which is way better than a loss because you're still getting WPs when you get that. But 80-80 for match number 58. Coming up on match number 60 on our Red Team Alliance. Both from Mankato, one from North Mankato, one from regular Mankato. Not that there's, well, I guess if you ask a Mankato person, there is a big difference between East and West for sure. Okay, clarification resolved. So we have Solid Steel, and they are aligned with the Frogs. They're going against Ski Patrol from Montana, and also from Mankato, Aperture. Red Team Alliance, thumbs up. Blue Team Alliance, thumbs up. Scoring table is ready. Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. Red Team Alliance going after neutral goals. They got one, missed the other. Ooh, Mankato tried to balance, didn't quite get it. So 3 goals over here, 2. Red's got the autonomous bonus, driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Red Team Alliance dropping off that neutral goal, going after a second. Also on the Red Team Alliance, trying to go balance beam. They've got the balance beam with it leaning outside the arena. Ski Patrol totally eliminating that neutral goal for the Red Team Alliance, but there are so many goals over on the red right now. All goals except for one are over on the Red Team Alliance. Yellow has taken, or Blue Team Alliance has taken possession of a neutral goal, trying to get back over. Trying to get to balance, maybe. No, they're going to go just setting it down in their area, try to go back and get some more. Maybe not. Oh, they're going to try and drive up. Just outside of the frame. One thing I've noticed in this competition is that the factor of the width of the robot makes a huge difference if you can get up there in a narrow format. 3 seconds left in the match. Z's going up, almost up. The timer pulled the switch. Very interesting, up to the very end of that match. Scores from qualification match number 59. We've got Skullbots and Sparta Siege getting pushed out by that autonomous win on by Mass Extinction and Synthwave, 83 to 80.
Coming up next is match number 61. Red side, we have the Doofenshmirtzes and Freedom Gladiators, St. Cloud and Freedom, Wisconsin. On the blue side, Not the Same and Tigress Ex Machina, two teams from St. Cloud, one of Central Minnesota Robotics, the other from Technical Senior High. All right, field is set up proper. Thumbs up, red side. Blue side's ready. Morgan, yeah, thank you. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, nice work by the Wisconsin team. Able to get a ring on the branch.
Wow. That is some
and able to get a second ring on the branch. That's going to give them an autonomous win point. They're going to watch that in their rankings. They're going to get an additional win point.
I think they're the only team that does it all by themselves, right? I haven't seen anybody else do that.
All right, Red's got the 20-point bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It's interesting to watch these robots. They're getting hung up on those rings midfield. They get stuck underneath the chassis, making it difficult to drive around. So if you're planning and building a robot this season, you might want to think about ways that you can negate those rings from getting trapped underneath your robot and messing with your drivetrain. Interesting that the Red Alliance has taken a blue goal, moved it into their zone. Not the Same here is attempting to stop. On the Blue Alliance, there's a line of robots attempting to get up on that blue platform. They have 5 seconds to get up there. Didn't make it balanced. So the match ends here, and I can see that there are more goals on the red side of the field than on the blue. So there we have it. We'll see how this one gets tallied up. In the meantime, there are the results for match number 60. Solid Steel and the Frog scoring 83. Ski Patrol and Aperture with 21.
I'm going to bring the teams in, okay? So we're coming up on qualification match number 62. Moving right along. We've got on our Red Team Alliance from Mankato, we have Dapper Droids. They're aligned with Unganant. I got it right that time, didn't I? It's a fresh day, new morning, new breath of fresh air. Blue Team Alliance. Oh, yeah. Unganant is from Nebraska also. From Mankato, we have Static Core. And from Adams, Minnesota, we have the Southland Rover Bots. Red Team Alliance. Can I see your thumbs up? Blue Team Alliance, thumbs up. Scoring tables ready, autonomous mode. 3, 2, 1, go. Red's got neutral goal. Red has the autonomous bonus, driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Red trying to take possession of all three. They do currently have possession of all three neutral goals. Droids are getting ready. They've got 2 goals on their robot. I believe they're big into balancing. Blue Team Alliance trying to come and snatch one of the red goals, doing what they can. Now the droids have the ability to tip over their yellow goal. Trying to get the red out of their way is the big thing here. They're lining up to go up onto the platform. Taking a break. Getting their motors nice and cool, even though it's smoking hot in here at the fair. Able to drive up, even though there are rings underneath the starting of the ramp. Droids came over, got to balance out. It is a fine art to get up on this thing with a robot. 30 seconds left. Blue can't touch them. They're balanced out. Blue also trying to go up and balance themselves to neutralize. Oh boy, they lost their goal, but can they save the robots? Can they save the robots? Back and forth. There they are, 2 balanced robots. We have 3 balanced robots at the end of this match. Nebraska team trying to get out of that area, couldn't quite get out. So there's 4 goals in the blue area, 3 goals in the red area, but 2 of them are up, which means that those goals are worth twice as much as this goal sitting here.
All right, Andy, looks like a great match over there. There's the results from match number 61. The Doofenshmirtzes and Freedom Gladiators outscored Not the Same and Tigress Ex Machina 106-43. That's going to cue up match number 63. On the red side of the field, we have Bridger Bot and Frog Dragons. Bozeman, Montana, Mankato, Minnesota. Blue side, we have Sparta's Bots, Cold Spring, Minnesota, and Llamas with Gears, Mankato, Minnesota. Can we get a thumbs up on the red side? Bridger Bots, thank you. Ready to go, Blue? Autonomous, in 3, 2, 1, go. We've had the blue robot attempt to elevate on that blue platform, just overshot. Blue has got the bonus, 20-point lead on this side of the field. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. For those folks that are just joining us, you guys are witnessing or maybe just at the fair today and strolled in, and what is this? Well, this is a Vex Robotics competition These students have come from a few different states across the United States here to compete. They are designing and building these robots using Vex Robotics hardware to meet the challenge. They're trying to outscore each other, and the scoring is kind of interesting. So there's a couple ways you can score. You can score by getting rings on goals. These guys are trying to place a ring onto this goal. It's a very delicate maneuver. All right, but if they get that on there, that's going to be worth 3 points for a ring on a goal. Another way they can score is to get a goal into their own zone. So there's a red zone on the red side of the field and a blue on this side. A goal, one of those yellow, red, and blue items, if they get that into their side of the field, it's worth 20 points. If they can get a goal up on a platform, it is worth 40 points. They can also have the opportunity to get robots on top of the platform and get it balanced. And a balanced robot on a platform is worth 30 points. There they are. Had a couple of robots that were entangled over here, able to escape and get back into the action. On the red side, they're attempting to place a third goal onto that platform. If they're successful, that's another 40 points. So it'd be 40 points apiece for each goal, as long as the platform is perfectly horizontal. They've done it. So in that case, we've got 40, 80, 120 points in goals on the platform, plus another 20 points for this goal and 20 points for that goal. So 140 points in goals on the red side of the field versus 20 points in goals on the blue side. Back to Andy Ziegelmeyer for more scores.
Ooh, look at this high scoring on both sides, 150 to 122. Dapper Droids, and Huguenot over Static Core and Southland Roverbots, 150, 122. Coming up on qualification match number 64. That means our very first sheet of the day, all done. On our Red Team Alliance, from Adams, Minnesota, we have Southland Southbots. They are aligned with the Nebraska COVID Run. They are going against, from Montgomery, Minnesota, Rock'em Sock'em Robots and Gear Train. Both teams from Montgomery. Red Team Alliance, thumbs up. Blue Team Alliance, thumbs up. Good now? You got to plug in. All right. Autonomous mode, 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are all off. Neutral goals, neutral goals. So far, I do not see a autonomous change. Do you guys have a ring over there? No rings? Autonomous tie. You guys are the tie team. Tie team. Call you the tie bots. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. And all robots are off. Red has possession of that neutral goal that both the red and blue went after to begin with in the match. Red has another possession of another neutral goal. Blue comes over to take the possession of a red goal and get it out of the red area, or red going up for balance. Adams has a balance, 40 points compared to 20. Blue team quickly getting rid of that balance. And they're, oh man, they had to strategically get out from underneath. Driver and driving coach working tightly together on letting them know where they are on the time ticker so that they know whether or not that they're in an interference. 2 red goals up. Red having possession of a blue goal. Blue trying to go and got out at the end. Oh, but gear train, balanced. There they got it. So Gear Train alone has more points than what the Red Team Alliance has on their side. Again, that was an autonomous tie. Balanced Robot, 2 goals up, 110 points. Over to you, Andrew.
Thank you. Hey, results are up for match number 63. Bridger Bots and Frog Dragons took the victory over Sparta's Bots and Llamas with Gears 143-260. That's going to cue up match number 65. All right, red side, we have In Transit and Green Wave Robotics. Blue side, we have the Cavalry and Gone Fishing. Everybody's ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 169Y. That team is ranked number 2 in the qualification rankings so far. Expecting good things out of that team. And in the autonomous, it looks like Blue has got the 20-point bonus. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. $169Y immediately going for a neutral goal on the platform. The Red Alliance has the opportunity to spill those off of the platform, but only if they do it before the final 30 seconds of the match. Just like that, the Red Robot 3141A able to tilt that platform, spilling a couple of those goals off and bringing it out of balance. Now the Blue Alliance has got more work to do to get those platform balanced. Nice work by East Grand Forks. They scored 3 rings onto that red goal. Love that. Just dumped them over. There it is. 40 seconds remain. $169Y is attempting to get that goal, that platform, in a better situation. All right, they've corrected. The platform is now elevated again. Meantime, red side, they've got one goal elevated. Final 3 seconds of the match. All right.
Was that an exciting one, Andrew?
It was exciting. So this blue goal in a red zone doesn't count for anything. So as far as goals go, they're pretty much tied. We've got 2 goals on the ground, red side, 2 goals on the ground, blue side, 1 goal elevated, 1 goal elevated. So goals-wise, this is pretty much even. Back to you, Andy.
All right, we have scores from qualification match number 64. We had the autonomous tie, but like we said, we had a balanced robot and 2 goals up. Blue Team Alliance taking it over the red team, 140-110. Coming up on qualification match number 66. On our Red Team Alliance, we have Autobot Bites. Autobites from Mankato. Also from Mankato, we have Aperture. They're going against on the Blue Team Alliance from St. Cloud, Minnesota, the Doofenshmirtzes. And they're aligned with Frog Dragons from Mankato. Red Team Alliance, thumbs up. Blue Team Alliance, thumbs up. Scoring tables ready. Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, they have that balance just knocked out. Red team's got the autonomous bonus. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Red team in total control of all neutral goals. Blue team has their 2 colored goals on their side, trying really hard with the Clawbot. The Clawbot that was getting so many rave reviews because of its ability to score balanced goals. Now that the beam is balanced, they'll have an easier time doing that. Right on there with that Clawbot. Quite the storyline on this Clawbot. I'll let them share it with you if you get a chance to ask them about it. Red Team Alliance trying to do what they can to de-score that Clawbot's scored goal. They're at the 40-second mark. Clawbot power trying to go back up. One thing that the Clawbot is not capable of doing very well is tipping a goal that's tipped over back up on the short side anyhow. Look at it there. Oh boy, look at that wheelie. That's pretty cool. Not good for scoring, but pretty cool. We do have a balanced robot over on the Red Team Alliance and over on the Red Team Alliance. Blue trying to do what they can. They came back with some score to even out the balance over on the red. Red does have one more neutral goal and some rings scored, although blue has rings scored as well. This will be a tight match. I don't remember who. I believe it was red had the autonomous bonus. That'll probably be the difference maker in this match. All done over here, Andrew. We've got scores. Qualification match number 65. The Cavalry and Gone Fishing narrowly over In Transit and Green Wave Robotics 100 to 89.
All right, waiting for some results to show up on the big screen. Oh, well, I'm not paying attention then. I'm too busy chatting over here. We're geared up for match number 67. Red side, we have Llamas with Gears and Mass Extinction. Blue side, we have Southland Roverbots and Ski Patrol. Getting everything powered up. I know we're not quite ready because Ski Patrol is selecting their program. Getting the right program queued up. Ski Patrol's ready. All right. Red side's ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice job, 8110C attempting to elevate in autonomous. It tipped. They weren't able to do it. All right, we do have some rings in a goal over here. That's enough. Blue has got the bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So blue has earned a 20-point autonomous bonus for scoring more points in the autonomous mode. And really it was Ski Patrol that did it for the Blue Alliance. They were able to get 3 goals, 3 rings into that blue goal. As most of these matches have played out, it is a rush to get those neutral goals onto the blue side of the field or the red side of the field. These Rotobots are battling it out. It's chaos. Wow, Roverbot's able to get a neutral goal over. Red Alliance wants to keep those neutral goals in their side of the field. Now we're down to the last 30 seconds. Ski Patrol still trying to get a neutral goal, sneak it out of the zone. Red Alliance does not want to get that neutral goal past this zone, past it at this tape line. All right, there's some concern about some of the gameplay, some of the rules on this field. Our referees will address this. In the meantime, we'll kick it back over to the Central McGowan field. Mr. Andy Ziegelmeyer. I don't see him right now, so I'm going to call out these scores. The Autobites at Aperture with 152, 111 for the Doofenshmirtzes and Frog Dragons.
Did you know that the boss is in the house?
Which boss?
The head referee's wife is in the house.
Oh,
Paula's in the house.
nice.
Everybody, we need a shout out for Paula Hike. Woohoo! Ready? All right. So for qualification match number 68, on our Red Team Alliance, we have the Cavalry from Pennsylvania. From East Grand Forks, Minnesota, we have Synthwave. They're going against Unganant from Nebraska and Solid Steel from Mankato. Red Team Alliance, thumbs up. Blue Team Alliance, thumbs up. Scoring tables ready. Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots take off. Red drove across. Whoa. Oh, we got. Hold on. So we got a Blue Team Alliance win. All right, just making, yeah. All right, driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. That was mostly for me. We didn't catch it starting off the match. So that's our bad too. But it's very hard to try and keep track of these robots. The whole reason for the plates in the first place is to know what robot you are. Used to be, back in the day, all plates were black, and you had to use flags to signify what robot you were, but those flags would fall off in mid-match, so they came up with these license plates basically when the Vex IQ platform was invented. Very tight match here. Lot of fighting over goals. See who's going to get what. Red team making sure that that balance beam over on the blue side alliance is not going to be scored. Blue team trying to do what they can. They trade bases. Red team came over and snatched one of blue's, and it's just back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. Head referee talking to his scorekeeper, making sure that we're keeping track of what's going on the field, make sure the rules are being followed. 10 seconds left in the match. We've got 5 goals over on the red team alliance. Blue has the autonomous bonus. Blue trying to go up, and they did not get there. 4 goals to 2, and autonomous bonus over on blue. Interesting match here. See what happens. Well fought. Over to you, Andrew.
All right, results are up here for match number 67. Scoring table, just to FYI, you've got part of another window on the screen there. Llamas with Gears and Mass Extinction scored 60. We do have a disqualification for Mass Extinction. They made contact with the platform in the last 30 seconds of the match. That's the way we're ruling them in this event. 104 points by Southland Roverbots and Ski Patrol.
They know. They know.
So next up is match number 69, getting set up on this field. On the red side, Sparta's Bots and In Transit, Cold Spring, Minnesota, Bellevue, Nebraska. Blue side, Not the Same, St. Cloud, Minnesota, and Sparta's Siege, Cold Spring. Are we ready? Yes, are we ready? All right, all right, all right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, both alliances have a neutral goal brought back. That's 20 points for each. Red Alliance was able to get a couple of ring goals onto their goal. That's enough. That gets them the bonus. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Those rings can make a difference, and they sure did in this autonomous period. The Red Alliance was able to get 3 rings, 1 of them on the goal and 2 of them in the goal. So that was an additional 5 points for the Red Alliance, and it gave them a 20-point bonus in this match. Well, that's interesting. The Blue Alliance just attempted to place a goal on top of the Red, and now they're messing with them, trying to get them to spill that goal off the top of their robot. Those goals hold a lot of point value, so it's interesting to see the robots trying to strip them. We've got a couple robots that are entangled over there. Got to try to work themselves loose here. (3141A) is just muscling through everything that the Blue Alliance, as far as defense, is throwing at them. They're able to hang on to their goals. And we've hit 30 seconds. Blue Alliance is able to sneak a neutral goal and bring it back into the blue zone. Blue is trying to take another neutral goal away from Red. It's just a head-to-head pushing battle here. A little bit of sumo wrestling happening. Blue sneaking it out of their zone. Red says, I don't think so. I want to keep it in the zone. We're down to a couple seconds left in this match, and it looks like it's going to stay in the red zone. Interesting. I think that the pushing power of these robots, if you've only got like a 2-motor drive, you're not going to be winning a lot of those pushing battles. So, very intriguing match. Back to Andy.
We have scores from qualification match number 68. The Cavalry taking another win with Synth Wave over Unglanat and Solid Steel, 80 to 60 points. Coming up on qualification match number 70. That means we have 4 qualification matches left in the Benton County Fair signature event. 4 qualification matches left. On qualification match number 70. From Mankato, Minnesota, we have the Dapper Droids. They're aligned from Wisconsin, Freedom Gladiators. Going against the Corners of Minnesota, Southland Southbots from Adams. And then you go to the other side of the state and you've got the East Grand Forks Green Wave Robotics. Yeah. Woohoo. Woohoo. Feel the energy in the room? What do you think, Dapper Droids? Did you guys have a busy night last night? Yeah? Did anybody take in the fair last night after everything was done? Anybody in the audience take in the fair? You did? Did you listen to the band? No. Did you hit some rides? What rides? The zipper? You hit the zipper. You kept your food in? Oh, and then what is that thing called? The one that, the kamikaze. How about the big spinner? No? Do you notice how almost all those rides are built to make you nauseous? All right. So I've announced to everybody. I just need to see their thumbs. Thumbs up on the Red Team Alliance. Thumbs up on the blue. Scoring tables all ready to go. Autonomous mode. 3, 2, 1, go. Red team's got the autonomous bonus with the neutral goal being brought over to the red goal zone. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are off. Dapper Droids with control of 2 different goals. This is a strategy of theirs because I've seen them do it before. They take the tall goal and tip it over, so it's very difficult for their Blue Team Alliance to go and grab it. Ooh, red team. Red team is up. They actually have an extension. Oh, no, that's not intentional. I thought it was intentional. It doesn't look intentional anymore. Oh, that's their encoder system. Their encoder system to track where they're positioned. One of the wheels on the hinge has come out too far. There, they finally got it to sit down. Now they're ready to drive again. So they have a tracking system on idler wheels that are keeping track of all the movements of their robot. That's how they're able to score in autonomous like they are. They keep track with a program of actual distance traveled. Right now, blue team's got 2 balanced goals. Red team's got 1. Red has most of the goals, though. Blue team trying to come over. Ooh, look at that. Oh, man. Oh, so close. Over the line. That was a fight right there.
We are getting down there. We have 3 more qualification matches to play, and then it's the Alliance selection. There's the qualification 69 results. 84 points by Sparta's Bots and In Transit. 40 points by Not the Same and Sparta's Siege. Moving on to match number 71. On the red side of the field, Tigress X Machina, St. Cloud, Minnesota, paired up with Rock'em Sock'em Robots, Montgomery, Minnesota. Blue side, Bridgerbot from Bozeman, Montana, and their partner Gone Fishing from Bellevue, Nebraska. Thumbs up, and we're ready. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, rock on. Bridger bots quick out of the gate to rush, grab one of those neutral goals. Same thing for Gone Fishing. Nice job by the Blue Alliance. It looks like they're going to get the autonomous bonus. Very clearly, 20-point lead on this side of the field. And here we go. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. The rush is on. Battle of the goals, trying to get those yellow and blue goals to either the blue side or the red side of the field.
Don't you cry no more, Andrew.
Now we got some bass cranking in here.
Ooh. Nebraska with 3 goals all on their robot at the same time.
That's very cool. They're going for the platform.
Can their alliance partner maybe help them out a little? Trying to ram and jam. Actually, that's their competitor, not their alliance partner.
There's the 30-second buzzer. It is now safe for robots to go on the platform without any interference from their opponent. Let me put this ramp down for you guys. Okay, thank you so much. Now I'm going to climb it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
They spilled
brutal.
their payload. In the meantime, we've got 2 robots over here attempting to balance. They've only got 4 seconds left to do it.
Oh.
They are so close.
They got it!
They
Look
got
at
it.
that!
Holy cow, that was cool to
Woo-hoo!
watch. Woo!
St. Cloud and Montgomery at the very end. Got a nice 100 points on the balance beam there.
As cool as that was, unfortunately, there are no goals on the red side of the field. They've got one, and it's elevated, so it's going to be 30, 60 points in elevated robots, plus 40 points. Very nice job there. A big score. Results are up from match number 70. The Dapper Droids and Freedom Gladiator scoring 140 points, 80 points by the Southland Southbots and Green Wave Robotics.
Crowd, what? All right. Coming up on qualification match number 72, you guys notice the pace getting a little bit higher, energy getting a little bit higher. These teams are trying to organize with each other, figure out where the alliance selection is going to end up as far as tiers of teams and how they're going to align to compete in our final elimination tournament. So crowd, when you hear your team called out, I want to hear you get loud. On qualification match number 72, Red Team Alliance from Mankato, Minnesota, we have Static Core. They're aligned with, from Bellevue, Nebraska, COVID Run. Going against Mankato's Autobites. They're aligned with Mankato's Frogs with a PH. Red Team Alliance, thumbs up. Blue Team Alliance, thumbs up. Scoring tables ready, autonomous mode. 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. We got in. 3 rings in on the Red Team Alliance. Blue Team Alliance also going in with their rings. 1 ring in and moved. Yellow's cross from neutral. Red team's got the autonomous win. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Doobie-doobie-wah. Blue team trying to take away the red goal. Blue team working. The Frogs are working on their own goal over there. Red team and blue team scrapping. Just scrapping. Blue team with a balanced goal up. Right now, red team's got the high goal trapped underneath. Ooh, misfortunate tumble off of the sticks there. Frogs snatching a red goal, trying to get it so it doesn't count for the Red Team Alliance, putting it far deep in their corner. Right now, blue team has 4 goals, one of them not counting, but it's a D score from red. Jammed up, fighting. Push, 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 push. Right there, you see the power of gears. Mechanical leverage on the Frogs, being able to drive that other robot, even though there's friction, being able to drive that other robot across the field. They are, and right now the referee is trying his best to see, is this an unintentional tie-up? So unfortunately, all right. So like we said at the beginning of the day, with the goal stuck underneath the balance beam, you're going to need to see the scores coming for this match to determine whether or not that's going to be counted as a goal. Scores over to you, Andrew.
All right, there's the results from match number 71. 101 by the Tech Tigers and Rock'em Sock'em. 129 by Bridgerbot and Gone Fishin'. All right, we'll turn the music down just for a second here. Attention robotics teams. Attention robotics teams. We are now in qualification match number 73. This is the last qualification match. Following match number 73, we are asking one representative from each team to come on up. We want the top 12 to find their signs on the floor as we begin the alliance selection process. So start getting ready, pick out, which teams you're aiming to choose. Get your lists ready. The alliance selection process will commence in short order. So this is like a 5-minute warning for the alliance selection process to begin. All right. Match number 73, red side, we have Ski Patrol and Gear Train. Blue side, the Skull Bots and Frog Dragons. Are we ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So the Blue Alliance just missed having an elevated goal and an elevated robot. It was there, and then it teetered a little bit, and they both have fallen. Red has got the bonus. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. A 20-point lead on this side of the red side.
If you look up on the screen, you see the teams' rankings right now. There are 2 teams going against each other, one ranked 11th, one ranked 12th. This could leapfrog them all the way up to being a team captain if they get the win.
Blue Alliance has 2 goals on their elevated platform. Nice job by the Blue Alliance. They now 3 goals elevated. All right, our referees will tally these results up. That is our last qualification round of the day. And the alliance selection process is going to begin. So, teams, please bring one representative from each team. The first 1 through 12 ranking we're going to bring to the floor, line them up. And the other representatives should be ready and waiting in the first row of the bleachers.
Do we have the printouts of the team numbers? Do you have them right there? Do you have the printouts of the team numbers? No. Oh, we got to get the last match. All right. Actually, 2. Can we get scores from qualification match number 72 and then 73? So scores from qual match number 72. The Frogs and Autobites being able to jump the autonomous win of Static Core and COVID Run 80 to 60. Again, putting them up right at the end, moving them up ranks. Once we get our scores in for qualification match number 73, there they are. Very high scoring, 123 to 106. Frog Dragons and Skullbots over Ski Patrol and Gear Train. Up on the main screen, you see the scores rolling or your rankings rolling around. You can also make sure you hit refresh on your Vexvia. It might have a lag there. All scores are in from qualification matches. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
Attention robotics teams, attention robotics teams. The alliance selection process is beginning. Please make your way, send one representative from each team to the front of the competition fields. If you are ranked number 1 through number 12, stand next to your sign at the front of the field. If you are the lower than 12 in the qualification rankings, please find a seat in the front row of the bleachers, the front row of the bleachers, the front row of the bleachers. All right, so while they're finding their places, before we start the alliance selection, I'll just talk to the audience about what alliance selection is. You've watched 73 qualification matches that were played throughout the day, last couple of days. Those, you notice that the teams were randomly paired with some other team, and they formed an alliance of red or an alliance of blue, and they worked together to score as many points as possible. So, that's the way it works in qualification rounds. In the elimination rounds, they get to pick who is going to be their alliance partner for the duration of the elimination rounds. So the number 1 seed, which happens to be over here, the Freedom Gladiators from Wisconsin, they're the number 1 seed in this tournament, and there are 29 teams here. The number 1 seed has the ability to choose from any of the 29 teams to be their alliance, and they'll be that way throughout the entire elimination round. So the choice might be easy. You know, they might have another robot that's really good at doing something that they are not, or they just want to choose one of the other stellar teams that's available. So once they've chosen a team, they make a choice, but that team has the ability to accept or reject. So they could say, yeah, I'd love to be part of your team and go with you and, you know, duke it out in the eliminations. Or they could say, nah, we got other plans. So if they reject, they have to be their alliance captain. And all that means is captain is the guy that gets to choose, right? So they have to pick another team and make other plans. So we can start the process, it looks like. So again, we're standing here with team number 4082B, and on the big screens, if we could get the alliance selection screens to show up, there it is. You guys can see how this is going to work. So there is the number 1 ranked 4082B. They get to choose from any of the teams. We actually have them write it down on paper ahead of time, just in case they accidentally mess up, or we accidentally mess up a letter or a number. They've written it down, and all we're doing is reading what they've written. So, go ahead.
We'd like to extend an invitation to Team 169Y.
169Y.
We accept.
All right, so now we have our first alliance going into the eliminations. Again, it's 4082B, Freedom Gladiators. They are from Wisconsin, and 169Y, the Cavalry, and they are from Haverford, Pennsylvania. All right, our next alliance captain, the one that gets to do the picking, is the Dapper Droids of Mankato West, Minnesota. And they've written down a number.
8110B.
8110B.
We accept.
Solid Steel, also from Mankato West. A couple of Mankato West teams paired up. And we're moving forward. Our number 3 captain is 99750C, Sparta's Bots of Ricori Senior High, Cold Spring, Minnesota. And they've written down a number.
3141A.
3141A.
We accept.
3141A is in transit from Bellevue, Nebraska. They've just accepted to join up with the Ricori team, Sparta's Bots. And we're moving forward to our number 4 alliance captain. This is Aperture from Mankato West, team number 8110Z. I like this. This young man has come prepared. He has a list of about 4 different options. So he knew what he was getting into prior to this alliance selection process. I like it.
He doesn't have a pen that works, but he has his own pen.
He brought a pen, so he came to class prepared. Do you need to phone a friend? It's kind of nerve-wracking. You're like, who should I pick, you know? And sometimes it's nice to have another teammate come down and have a quick conversation, especially if, you know, the other teams you already were thinking about were picked.
7725F.
All right, so Aperture has written down a number here, 7225 Southland Southbots from Adams, Minnesota. So we have West Mankato and Adams, Minnesota paired up as our number 4. Moving on to our number 5, we're standing next to Bridgerbot 8481X. These guys are from Bozeman, Montana.
$56,003X.
56003X.
We accept.
All right, so this is the Frogs. Can I see your sheet here for all the information? All right, so the Frogs, these guys are North Mankato. They're paired up with Bridgerbots from Montana as our number 5 seed going into the eliminations. Our number 6 captain is Tigress Ex Makita, team number 98377G. These guys are from Technical Senior High of St. Cloud, Minnesota, and they're quick to write down a number.
8481Z.
8481Z.
We accept.
Mass Extinction. So 8481Z, Mass Extinction from Bozeman, Montana, is now paired up with Tigress Ex Machina of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Moving on to our number 7 seed going into the elimination rounds. 3589B, Rock'em Sock'em Robots, Tri-City United High School, Montgomery, Minnesota.
3589A. We accept.
3589A, Gear Train, Tri-City United High School, Montgomery, Minnesota. Another, you guys are hometown teams all paired up together. Fantastic. Moving on to our number 8. We've got the Skullbots of Apollo High School, St. Cloud, Minnesota. 91917B. And their choice is 3141J.
We decline.
Oh, we have a decline. Okay. Yep. So I'm going to take your sheet and say, all right, now you have to be an alliance captain, which means no other team can pick you. You must pick a team. So second choice. And all that means is that the J team has other plans. They've already picked someone that they're hoping to go into the eliminations with.
81101B.
81101B, the Auto Bites of Mankato West. Do you accept?
We accept.
Fantastic. So the Skullbots and Auto Bites are a team, an alliance, moving into the eliminations. Ski Patrol, our number 9 captain going into the elimination. Ski Patrol is from Bozeman, Montana.
She's holding her sheet out right for him.
All right, he's written down a number.
99750B.
99750B.
We accept.
All right, so Ski Patrol of Bozeman, Montana is now paired up with Sparta Siege of Ricori Senior High.
We're looking for Frog Dragons to come down to the floor. Frog Dragons, they're on their way.
Now standing next to our number 10 Alliance captain, 3141J, gone fishing. They had other plans. They wanted to pick someone, and who did they pick?
Sorry, Nathan. 3141X. We accept.
3141X. COVID Run from Bellevue, Nebraska is now paired up with Gone Fishin', also of Bellevue, Nebraska. Our number 11 Alliance captain is Synthwave 9821A from East Grand Forks Senior High.
8110X.
8110X.
We accept.
All right, can I see your sheet? I'm pretty sure you're the frogs, right?
Frog Dragons.
Frog Dragons. All right, so East Grand Forks paired up with Mankato, the Frog Dragons, and Synthwave, our number 11, going into the elimination rounds.
So we are at our last team, captain, last team to be selected. If you are a team that's still in the audience, let the llamas know that, hey, I want to compete. Pick me, pick me, pick me. This is the last selection, everybody. Let me hear you. Last selection of the day, and then we get to go to lunch. Who's ready to eat lunch? Woo! Lunchtime. Llamas, you ready to write down? So your team.
All right, our number 12 Alliance captain is Llamas with Gears from Mankato West, Minnesota.
3141B.
All right, there's our last selection. They accept, of course, because they want to compete. All right. And
31. So 3141B is Unganut. They're from Bellevue, Unganut. And they're paired up with Llamas with Gears from Mankato. Now please stop. Everyone pause. Turn around, look at the screen. Make sure that we have entered the Alliance selection numbers properly. And everyone give me a thumbs up and hold it there. This is indeed correct. Everyone in agreement. Now, before everyone takes off for a lunch break, a couple of things I want to add. So first of all, please turn in your sportsmanship's ballots. Please turn in your, there's a sportsmanship award. You're each given a green sportsmanship ballot. And volunteers, you were given them as well. Please turn those in to the front desk, the welcome table up there. And we are going to start our elimination rounds right after lunch, and it's scheduled for 1 o'clock start. So teams, alliances, go have lunch together. Go strategize about how you're going to play out the eliminations. And there you can see that is your elimination bracket. And I believe we're going to play, is it round of 16, number 8 is probably going to be played first. So come back here 1 o'clock for the elimination rounds.
Turn it off. Oh, it is. Doesn't look like it. Out on the floor.
Good work, man.
Excellent job. Excellent job.
So smooth.
I gotta tell you guys. 10-minute warning. 10 minutes till elimination rounds. 10 minutes. Five minutes. 5-minute warning. There you go. Nice. All right, our teams are starting to take the fields here. If you are in one of the very first round of 16 matches, it looks like our very first round of 16 match is fully loaded. You can go ahead and take the field if you're in round 16 4-1. So that would be team numbers 8481X, 56003X on the red team alliance, 8110C, 3141B. Also, skills has been completed. So, scores should be in there. Use your apps, see what how your team did. What? All right.
Welcome back. Teams, I hope you had a good time this week. I hope you had a really fun time at this event. Wish you the best of luck for the rest of the season. We have our elimination matches that are going to begin now. We want to see a lot of energy, and I know Andy and Andrew will make sure that everyone gets pumped and excited for these final rounds. With that, let's get started.
Everybody ready? This is when the fun really happens, right here. Win, move on, lose, go home. You had the first match.
Is it?
No. 16-2. Got the hats out from Nebraska over here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is a round of 16, match number 2-1. The number 8 Alliance versus the number 9 Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we have the Skullbots and the Autobites, St. Cloud, Minnesota, Mankato. And on the Blue Alliance here, we've got Ski Patrol and Sparta's Siege. All right, this is a one and done, right? This is one shot at it. You win this match, you advance in the elimination bracket. You lose this match, your tournament is over. Are you ready? I said, are you ready? I said, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up. All right, good luck to our competitors. Autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, 1, go! The autonomous mode is the first 15 seconds of the match where the robots are driving themselves. Nice job by the Red Alliance. Red has got the 20-point lead in this match. 20 points for their autonomous bonus victory. Now we're going to switch over to driver control mode in 3, 2, 1, drive. If you guys are just here for the fair today and stumbled into the arena, welcome to the Vex Robotics competition. These students have designed these robots, built these robots ahead of time, and now they've come here to complete in the elimination rounds. They're trying to outscore their opponent, red versus blue. They score points by moving these goals into the blue side or red side of the field. It is 20 points for every goal that they can get into the red or blue side. And then you're going to see them trying to elevate on the platforms, trying to lift their robots or the goals up onto the platforms to score points. Got some nice interaction here. They're fighting over that yellow goal. Both the red and the blue want to see that yellow goal on their side of the field. And there's another battle up front for a yellow goal. Oh my gosh, they're lifting the whole thing up. It's a pretty intense fight to try to get that goal. We're down to the last 25 seconds of the match.
Wow. Upset.
The Red Alliance just got a goal placed on top of them. They're driving over. We'll take it. That goal is now scored for the Red Alliance for 20 points. Good interaction. Nice game.
Andrew, that sucker flip-flopped in the last couple seconds. Who knows what's going to happen over there? Over on the Centra McGowan Arena, we have round 16, 4-1. Our number 5 Alliance team going against our number 12 Alliance team. On our number 5 Alliance team, we have Bridgerbot from Bozeman, Montana. They are aligned with the Frogs from North Mankato. The Blue Alliance team consists of Llamas with Gears from Mankato. And Unganad from Nebraska. I want to see some energy from my teams. I'm going to ask you, I want to see it. Bring it to me. Red team, thumbs up. Blue team, thumbs up. Audience, you ready? Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. Neutral goal. Oh, look at this. Oh. At rest. There they've come to rest. Autonomous tie. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. So the autonomous does not go to one team to give them an advantage. This is all going to be about points. Blue team, for the most part, in their alliance area. Red team with the first balance goal of the match. Red team going up with another balance goal. They've got it. Blue team has a balance goal, but they do have a goal supporting their balance beam. Red team prop up and go. Now the frogs are going to try to snatch a goal off. We're already halfway through this match. 55 seconds left. Blue team with a nice shove into this. Trying to change. Oh, no, they go that way. Flip up, go down. No longer balanced. Right now, 3 goals on the blue side. And again, this is changing so fast. Got a driver fight as far as who's going to win what. Frogs get let go, but then they get going. Got a balanced. Scrappy fights, scrappy fights. Again, just a reminder, no autonomous advantage. 6 seconds, 5 seconds left in the match. End of the match. End of the match. 4 goals over in that zone. 3 goals in this zone. Generally, the red team will always have the highest rank unless they get beat. So as you go through eliminations, if blue team's winning, that's a major upset, especially in this round of 16.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, focus your attention to the big screen. We're going to find out what happened in our round of 16 2-1. There's the results. 80 points by the Skullbots and the Autobots. 44 points by Steam Patrol and Sparta Siege. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the tournament for Steam Patrol and Sparta Siege. Let's give them a round of applause. And give the Skullbots and the Autobots a round of applause for advancing in the tournament. All right, next up, we're going to play round of 16, match 6-1. All righty. This is the number 7 seed versus the number 10 seed. If you guys are cheering for the Red Alliance, let's make some noise for Rock'em Sock'em Robots! And for the Gear Train, woo, woo! On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Gone Fishing. And their alliance partner, COVID Run. All right. Are you ready on the red? I said, are you ready on the red? Are you ready on the blue? I said, are you ready on the blue? All right, thumbs up across the board. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice work by the Red Alliance, trying to get on their platform straight away. They tipped over, didn't make it. Meanwhile, 3141X brings the goal back into their zone. That's 20 points right here. 20 points. Blue has got the 20-point autonomous bonus. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, drive. Robots getting situated, going for those neutral goals. Again, if you're just joining us here at the Benton County Fair, the robots are trying to get the goals, the yellow, blue, red objects to be on one side of the field or the other. Red wants them on the red side. Blue wants them on the blue side. Red Alliance able to get a tall neutral goal well into their corner. Got a little interaction here. Blue's trying to grab that yellow goal. Three robots in the back blue corner going for the same goal. You got 3 goals underneath the blue platform. That could be a problem later in the match. At the end of the match, robots earn points by getting goals and robots on the tipping platforms. With 10 seconds left, 3141X attempting to place a goal onto the blue platform. It's there. And that's the end of the match. At the buzzer, you have 4 goals on the blue side, 3 goals on the blue side. Referee's going to tally this up and see what we've got. Meanwhile, back to Andy. What happened in your last match?
Let's see what happened in our last match. Blue team with a big upset, 90-70. Llamas in Unganat. Moving on as the 12th seed. Coming up on round 16, 8-1, we have the number 6 Alliance going against the number 11 Alliance. On our number 6 Alliance, we have Tigris X Makina 7 right here from St. Cloud. They're aligned with Mass Extinction from Bozeman, Montana. They're going against Synthwave from East Grand Forks, along with the Frog Dragons from Mankato. Red Team Alliance, can I see a thumbs up? Blue Team Alliance, thumbs up. Autonomous mode, 3, 2, 1, go! And all robots are off. Neutral goal coming back over to red. Blue tried to go up on the platform. On. Red's got the autonomous bonus, driver control. 3, 2, 1, go! Blue robots concentrating on their blue goals. Red's got possession of one of their red goals along with pushing one of the neutral goals. Red team hung up on rings, and there they've got that goal moved over. Tech's looking, they're hungry, they want that ramp. They're gonna try. Nope, they're not gonna try. Ooh, it looks like the Mankato robot has stalled. The infamous Clawbot has stalled out. They're not getting a response from it anymore. They cannot go in and touch that robot at all now that it's moved. We're coming up on 30 seconds. And there's a 30-second buzzer. Tech going up. Starting to drive. Take advantage of that yellow goal. Very balanced out in the middle. There's the end of that match. Most goals over on the red side with a balanced robot up. Andrew, over to you, buddy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there's the results of round of 16 match 6-1. 60 points by Rock'em Sock'em Robots and Gear Train. 100 points by Gone Fishin' and COVID Run. The Blue Alliance is advancing in the tournament. Let's give them a round of applause. And Rock'em Sock'em Robots and Gear Train had a great performance. Let's give them a round of applause as well. And with that, we're beginning the quarterfinal runs. We have on the red side of the field, the esteemed, the champions of our qualifications, the #1 ranked alliance. Let's give it up for those guys. Freedom Gladiators and the Cavalry. Freedom, Wisconsin, Haverford, Pennsylvania. And our #8 seed, the Skullbots of St. Cloud, and their partners, the Autobites from Mankato. All right, are we ready on the blue side? This is one and done. Everything's set.
Ready on the red side. Everybody ready?
Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go.
4 robots are off.
Nice work by 169. They were able to grab both neutral goals, bringing them back into their home zone. That's going to be a 20, 40-point swing for them.
Red team's got the autonomous bonus. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, 2 balanced goals on the red team alliance.
Each of those goals up on that platform is worth 40 points. They've got 40, 80, 120 points in goals for the Red Alliance, but the blue has the ability to go over there and dump them off, and that's just what they're trying to do now, trying to tilt that platform and get those goals to fall off. Look at that. They've unstabilized it. Now those goals are only worth 20 points apiece. They just lost 60 points on that platform from the blue tilting it over.
Red team going up to balance their beam out. There they've got 2 goals balanced. Blue team going to change that. They come up a little. Try to come up a little. Come up a little. There they scooted them. And now blue team. Blue team sitting in a very vulnerable situation. Red team has 1 balanced. Blue team has 4 goals. Red team with 10 seconds left in the match. Balance out, a neutral goal up on their balance board. $80 points sitting right up there on the red.
Draw your attention back to the big screen. Let's check the scores from our previous match. Round of 16, match 8-1. The Tech Tigers, a mass extinction with a big score of 153. They advanced in the tournament. Let's give a round of applause to the Synthwave and the Frog Dragons for an awesome tournament show today.
All right, we're coming up on quarterfinal match 2-1. We have Alliance number 4 going against Alliance 12. On our Red Alliance, we have from Mankato, Minnesota, Aperture. They are aligned with from Adams, Minnesota, the Southland South Box.
And over here on the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Llamas with Gears from Mankato, Minnesota. And their partner from Bellevue, Nebraska, Hunganot.
Hunganot.
Are we ready on the blue side?
Red side, thumbs up.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots come out. Red was able to get the neutral goal in a split second.
Interesting thing. The Red Alliance robot crossed into the blue zone, which is an infraction of the autonomous code. Blue gets the autonomous bonus as a result. All right.
So, Andrew, this blue team has already upset one team. Can they make it 2?
Oh, let's find out in driver control in
3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off.
I like to move it, move it. Once again, robots going for those goals. Those are the big points. Blue's already got one on their platform for 40 points. Red answering right back.
Oh, Adams came close, but not a cigar. And Nebraska comes over and just grabs at this neutral goal. Can they get it out of there? Oh, all the way strategy by this driver. Making sure, all right, this isn't going to work for me. I'm going to try something else. Get that thing tipped up. Now I can scoop it with my other side. Red team with a balanced goal.
On the blue side of the field, we got a Red Alliance robot attempting to spill the goal onto the floor. Not able to lift it up.
Listen to that crowd backing up their teams there, Andrew. Red with another balanced goal. Blue getting a balanced goal. Red has it also. Currently more goals over on the red side. We're at 15 seconds left in the match. Red. And push, 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 push. There it sits. Look at that.
Very exciting match. There's some things happening on this match, such as this neutral goal is touching the field wall. The referees are going to want to get a closer look at that. In the meantime, let's take a look at the results from our previous match on the big screen. There it is, Freedom Gladiators and the Cavalry with 120 points. The Skullbots and the Autobots fights with 82. Let's give a round of applause for the Skullbots and the Autobots. Your tournament has ended today, but what a great show.
This one has me majorly intrigued, Andrew. I don't know about the crowd.
Yeah,
I'm wondering
got some
how's
things
that gonna
happening.
come out. Looks like we need some teams. Yeah, you guys, do the droids got a buy, they're asking. Can we just take a buy?
All right, the teams are making their way to the field. Score table, can we see the tournament bracket so far in the quarterfinals? It's up there. You guys can see we're into the quarterfinals right now. Working our way down. 3 more quarterfinal matches. We've already played one of them, so 2 more quarterfinal matches to play. And then we're into the semifinals, just like that. Just a heads up on the final match today. The final match, since this is a world qualifying event, the final match will be a best of 3.
All right, we're getting ready for quarterfinal 3-1. We have Alliance number 2, and they're going against Alliance number 10. On Alliance number 2, we have the Dapper Droids from Mankato, Minnesota. Also from Mankato, they are aligned with Solid Steel.
On the blue side of the field, hailing from Gross Catholic Robotics, Bellevue, Nebraska, we have Gone Fishing and COVID Run. Are we ready on the blue?
Ready on the red. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Steel.
All right, here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off. Look at that fight over that neutral goal. It looks like red has possession and they drive back with it.
Red's a little quicker on the draw than the blue, getting both of those neutral goals into their zone for 20 points apiece. Red's got the autonomous.
Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Red has possession of the third neutral goal. Blue coming over to the red side, picking up the goal that had already been scored in autonomous by red. Droids going to pick up. No, they're going to wait. Getting a little scrappy. Red trying to play defense, snatching blue goals. Both red robots. It's like they had this rehearsed as far as what their play selection was going to be.
All the goals are nearly in the Red Alliance. There's one goal that's out there in the blue that they're fighting for, and it's in possession by a red robot. They're a little hung up on the rings. Those rings got underneath their drivetrain, slowed them down, but now red has got that neutral goal. Blue manages to sneak one back into their zone, but we still have 6 goals in the Red Alliance zone.
30 seconds left in the match. 30 seconds.
Blue's going to climb up the platform, trying to work their way up and get balanced.
Perfect
Blue's
balance
done
on
it.
the blue team alliance. They've
40
got 70
points.
points. We got an unintentional. There's the end of the match.
All right, good stuff here. This is fun to look at. The robot on that balance platform being worth 30 points. The goal on the balance platform worth 70 points. But they've got 20, 40, 60, 80, 120 points in goals.
Plus the bonus.
Plus the autonomous bonus. But we'll see how the referees score this up. In the meantime, back to the big screens to reveal the results.
Whoa, there we go. Upset number 2 by the Lobas in Ungalan.
The autonomous makes all the difference in that match. This is an upset. The number 12, the Blue Alliance, just upset the number 4. Let's give that number 4 Alliance a round of applause. Aperture and Southland Southbots, you guys had an excellent performance. It could have gone either way. And now we're gearing up for the last quarterfinal match of the day, unless it's a tie. You know, it's not, you never know.
It happens.
Andy, who's on that red side?
Over on our red team alliance, we have Alliance number 3. And from Cold Spring, Minnesota, we have Sparta's Bots. They are aligned from Bellevue, Nebraska, in transit.
all the way from Bozeman, Montana, and St. Cloud, Minnesota. Let's hear it for Mass Extinction. And Tigress Ex Machina. Are we ready on the blue side?
Ready on the red. Thumbs up, red team.
Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off. Driving up, balance out.
Nice job by that Red Alliance. A balanced robot is 30 points. A balanced gold is 40 points.
Ooh, ring on. Red team's got the autonomous bonus.
Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, drive.
Sparta comes off and almost leaves their beam balanced. They came off so fast. On her forehead. Most goals over on the blue side alliance. Red team coming over, seeing what they can do about it.
The Tech Tigers trying to keep that blue goal on the blue side. Parking here, playing a little bit of defense.
Hung up on a ring, bad. Oh, there they got dislodged. No, this one. Z. No, Z should be. That robot right there should be blue.
We're down to the last 20 seconds in the match. The Tech Tigers are lining up on their platform. They're going to try to ascend. In the meantime, in transit on the red side, placing a goal, balancing it on the platform. That's a big 40 points just like that.
Cold
Red
Spring
Alliance
is doing an awesome job blocking the blue team alliance from coming over to come get these neutral goals. Making sure that they're not there, and they're happy. They're pretty stoked. Let's go, Cold Spring stand. Looking. Meow, meow.
Great job by the Tech Tigers. It was right at the last second of the match that they were able to get their robot up there and balanced with a goal for 70 points total.
Good job, guys.
All right, there's the scores for quarterfinal match 3-1. The Dapper Droids and Solid Steel outscored Gone Fishing and COVID Run 122 to 70. Let's give a round of applause to our friends from Bellevue, Nebraska, Gone Fishing and COVID Run. You guys did an amazing job at this tournament. And just like that, Andy, we are into the first semifinal of the day.
With the underdogs from Underdoggin. Look at, he's even got a hot dog as a hat. Number 12 Alliance going against the number 1 Alliance. Can they pull off a third upset in this match?
In a best of one, anything can happen. One bad bounce, and it could go either way. We're going to find out what happens very soon. But let's introduce the teams. Andy, who's on that red side in the number 1
on the red
seed?
side, we have from Wisconsin, Freedom Gladiators. All the way from Pennsylvania, we have the Cavalry.
On the blue side of the field, we've got 2 teams, one from Mankato, Minnesota. The other team from Bellevue, Nebraska. Let's hear it for Llamas with Gears and Ungalot.
I know if I was from Mankato, I'd be starting a llama, llama, llama chant. Red team, can I see your thumbs up?
Blue team, are you ready? Best of luck to all the competitors. Autonomous in 3. Hold on, Abby says stop. Abby's wrecking the fun. Got to make sure the field is set up proper. Thank you so much. Can we go now, Abby?
Red team, thumbs up. No, no, no. Oh, good job. Yep, get your preloads. All right, now, you guys good? What? There.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Red team, thumbs up.
Blue team, thumbs up. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots take off. Oh, boy.
Nice work. The Red Alliance was able to capture all 3 neutral goals and bring them into their zone. Red's got the bonus. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red's got to figure out a way. They don't have necessarily an attachment, so that whole factor of that one thing that could go wrong, right now, Red has got to overcome getting this goal out from underneath their bridge. Otherwise, their bridge will not be able to balance. Their bridge will not be able to balance over here. Let me hear the crowd cheer these teams on. Come on, everybody. This is very important. What is Red going to do?
Blue has given the advantage that they're looking for in this match. That red goal parked underneath that platform is a huge disadvantage for the Red Alliance. They've got to work hard to get those goals into their zone. That could make all the difference. Red already has a 20-point lead in this match. Blue needs to have one more goal on their side.
Look at this fight of Blue. Look at all those robots just crunching together. Who's got more drive power, red or blue? Crowd, the robots get energy from you rooting them on. Let's hear it. What? 15 seconds left in the match. What will Blue do? What can Blue do with all these goals over on the other side? 7 seconds left. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh.
Way to battle through, red team.
We could have had an upset there. Holy smokes. That was exciting.
So we have some scores to show. Quarterfinal 4-1, so that we can figure out what we're going to do for semifinal 2-1. 140, red team, Spartus Botson in transit over Tigris X Makita 7 and Mass Extinction. Spartus Botson in transit move on. Congratulations to Tigris and Mass Extinction.
Very soon, we're going to be getting started with semifinals match 2-1. For the purposes of the live stream, let's bring up the elimination bracket so the folks back home can see what's happening. We're about to start our match here, semifinal match 2, the bottom part of the semifinals. And very soon, we're going to find out who's going to be in the final match.
Teams are gathering around for semi 2-1. Getting ready to load in. We'll have our final match on that arena. Maybe. I don't know. Think. Probably.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, up to the big screen. Let's see the results from semifinal match 1-1. There it is, the Freedom Gladiators and the Cavalry advancing to the final match. Let's give a round of applause to the Llamas with Gears and Unganat for a fantastic tournament today.
Coming up on semifinal 2-1, we have Alliance number 2 battling Alliance number 3. On Alliance number 2, our teams, both from Mankato, Minnesota. We have the Dapper Droids. They are aligned with Solid Steel.
On the blue side of the field, from Cold Spring, Minnesota, and Bellevue, Nebraska, we have Sparta's Bots and In Transit. All right, are you guys ready on the blue side? Who's going to the final round? Is it going to be the blue?
Are you ready on the red side? Are you going to be the one to move on to finals? Yeah.
Blue side's going to finals.
Red side's going to finals.
Let's find out. The autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off. Red has the advantage. No, blue took it. Neither team got it, but red has their other one.
Blue is balanced.
Oh, boy. Oh, and balanced up.
Referees are getting a closer look at this blue balanced, making sure that it is legal, fits the final definition of balanced. Let's see what they have to say. Give them the space they need. And we're going to find out shortly who has got the autonomous bonus. Lloyd, the head referee, climbs
Blue's
the
got
steps.
the autonomous bonus.
And driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, drive. A 20-point lead on this side of the field.
Nebraska's struggling. They have a ripped apart robot. How is this going to affect them through the rest of the match? They do have the autonomous bonus, and currently blue has a balanced beam.
D for the
Droids.
red trying to ascend the platform. It's early in the match, so the Blue Alliance can still give them a hard time. Try to knock them off of their perch. And they've done just that. Blue has pushed the Red Alliance off of their platform, causing them to lose that perch.
Regrab, reconfigure, redrive. Catching as they go, but they have so much power. So much power. Look at that. Oh my! And it's at the 30-second point. What will the referee do? Blue team, 10 seconds left. Come and snatch a red. D score of 20 points. Blue team trying to drive up.
3, 2, 1.
Balanced with a robot. 40, 30. Another 20, 90. Oh boy. They did the math in their head really, really fast, which I like. People tend to use their phone too much for calculations.
The referees are having a fantastic conversation with the teams over there,
Yes, yes,
trying
they
to
are.
figure out what's going on.
Yes, they are. It's best for you and I to walk all the way over here. We'll just ignore that's even happening. And hey, you know, let's just do some relaxing breathing over here, Andrew. Calm down, regroup ourselves.
I can't help it. Red's celebrating over here, Andy. And blue doesn't look as happy.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm all about the suspense on the screen type of guy.
The scores are in. Let's see them.
Whoa! Look at that.
Oh my goodness. Sparta's Bots in transit lose by 10 points. Dapper Droids and Solid Steel advance to the final round. Let's give a round of applause to Sparta's Bots and in transit. Just so close.
So close.
So close.
So close. So you know what that means, everybody. We have number 1 against number 2 in our final match. We'll be doing our final match over here in the Cold Spring Arena. Is that correct?
Yep.
I have no one to tell me. We're going to assume that way.
All right, these teams are just coming off of the field, a couple of them anyway, so we're going to give them a little bit of time just to get back and do the final match here.
I'm a little tired. I'm noticing as I put my body in certain dance positions, my body is not responding.
Very.
peaceful waiting music, Mr. Neil Diamond himself. I think it is, right? I have that right? I don't want to be quoted as the wrong person. It's Neil Diamond, isn't it? This is Neil Diamond, isn't it? Yeah. All right.
All right, audience, we're going to calm down a little bit before we build it all up again for the final round. So let's just shake it out. Let Neil Diamond sing to your soul, warm you up inside, and celebrate Vex Robotics. And everybody sing. You can do it. I know you can.
Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. So good, so good, so good. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you're going up in the audience. You're going to get some co-singers up there, Andrew. You going to touch people's hands? Only one. Another one. Reach it out. Touching. Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. So good, so good, so good. Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Oh, we're crescendo. Andrew almost fainted there. Are we ready? Are we ready? Secret, secret. I got a secret. Chest bump. Oh! All right. You guys ready? Oh, man, the crowd is getting ready.
It is time. It is time.
Andrew's excited. He wants these arenas in.
Oh. Teams that are in the final round, it is time to take the field. Please
All right,
take the field.
Number one alliance is coming over. Gonna take the red side. Number 2 alliance will be on the blue side. The final countdown has happened. We have the number 1 team going against the number 2 team of our Sauk Rapids Benton County Fair Signature Event. Teams are prepping. Teams are getting ready.
So what's riding on the line here, Andy?
The championship.
What goes along with the championship at a signature event?
A trophy and a special invite, maybe?
Signature events have a direct invitation for the tournament champions to go to the World Championship. This is a big deal.
Let's hear it. Come on, crowd. Get them bleachers rocking.
Stomp
Let's hear
on
you
those
stomp.
bleachers.
Let's
Stomp
go,
on 'em.
let's go, let's go. coming to you all the way from Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, our Red Team Alliance consisting of Freedom Gladiators. They are aligned with the Cavalry. Let's hear for our Red Team.
And on the blue side of the field, Minnesota's very own Mankato West Robotics. Make some noise for the Dapper Droids. And Solid Steel.
Who wants to see our Red Team Alliance pull off this final championship? Couple people.
Who wants to see a Minnesota champion?
Ooh, you guys just got that much more to prove, right? All right, I'm going to start looking for thumbs. Red team, thumbs up!
Minnesota's got this. Yeah! Yeah!
Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off. Oh, it did it again. It is deeper in. It's deeper in. It's deeper in. The same thing that happened last match. Wisconsin went for it again. We'll see if they can battle through it again just like they did last time. Crowd, get excited. I need some energy from the crowd right now. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go!
Just remember, this is best 2 out of 3 for the final match. Best 2 out of 3 for the final match.
Blue team doing a great job taking possession. Red team realizing they need that tall goal. They gotta have that tall goal. Blue team coming over to protect it. What's gonna happen? And Mr. Chilltown over there, Mr. Chilltown's just watching from afar. He's got his Dapper Droids and his Steel team. Look at how chill Mark is over there. Red team trying to anything they can to get that blue goal out of there. Now they fooled them. They fooled them and they snatched that yellow goal. Still driving with that yellow tall goal. Coming down. They're going to wait. Oh, blue team got the yellow goal back.
Blue needs that goal in their alliance.
And they have it upright and scored. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. No one can mess around with the other team's bridge anymore. Blue team coming over to get their goal. That's probably theirs. Oh, and they came over and they just stuck them. Drive power of that Pennsylvania team is so strong. Droids going up to balance themselves out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's the end of the match. Wow-wee.
All right, this isn't over yet. It is best 2 out of 3. And as you guys are adding these up, remember that red had the autonomous bonus. There's 20 points there even before you start counting. This is going to be super, super close. Just to help you, quick assessment. In terms of goals alone, on the red side, you've got 20, 40, 60, 80 points in goals. Plus, they had an autonomous bonus. Red is at least at 100 points on this side. On the blue side, you've got 20, 40, 60 in goals on the blue side. Plus, you've got a 30-point elevated robot. That's going to be 30 points. So that's going to be 90. You've got a couple rings in here. It's going to be really close. They're all knocking on the door of 100 points.
Some very important news for everyone. Just remember, since
Results
this-
have been saved, Andy. Let's take a look at what just happened in the first final match.
Red still got it. Freedom Gladiators and the Cavalry over Dapper Droids and Solid Steel with that autonomous win.
That autonomous win meant everything in this match. Had they not won the autonomous, or nobody had won the autonomous, Blue would have taken this first match. But there it is. That autonomous is super critical, and they did it by taking those two neutral goals and dragging them back across into the Red Alliance zone. That was the difference maker right there.
All right, so the teams for their second match will come on over to the Central McGowan field and battle it out again. Or no, I'm sorry. Are we going to? We'll run the match over here. All right. Yeah, that.
I am loving this year's game. This is, there's so many different pieces that are going on. Right now, early in the season, it's all about the goals and getting those goals to your side or getting them elevated. But I think we're going to see later on in the season that those rings are going to play such an important part. So right now, we don't see a lot of scoring with the rings, but give them some time here, and I bet we're going to see, mid-season, that might be the difference in some of these matches, because they can overcome the autonomous bonus with placing, you'd only need 4 rings up high, because this center goal here, it's 10 points for every ring that they get up there. So you can wipe out your autonomous bonus with 2 rings up high on that goal. So we're going to see some good strategy and gameplay as the season progresses.
Stick around, huh?
Stick around. There's more to come.
This is like theme music from Karate Kid.
Yes. Yeah, this is like the montage music where the Karate Kid just keeps getting stronger.
And more talented.
Right?
Taking on that bully.
Yeah, it's like in Rocky,
Yeah.
they had a similar one.
Yep.
And in the background, the 70s music, they're like, getting stronger. It's just like this buildup of this montage.
Just rolling and rolling and rolling. Crowd, are you pretty excited right now? This is pretty exciting. Big old Benton County Fair. First tournament in the world, 2021.
Righto, man. Andy,
Yeah.
you get blue side this time.
Oh, I'm going to go blue. All right.
Yeah. I'm going to boost up my friends over here, my new friends from Wisconsin and Pennsylvania. Yeah, because they brought a whole lot of talent to the Benton County Fair, right? You think that goal's going to end up underneath the platform this time? Not happening? Nope. Nope, so we're not going to worry about that. That's going to give you so much more opportunity. All right. All right. Well, let's build them up again here, Andy. Let's do this. Getting ready for the second match. Right now, the red leads. They only need to win one more match, and they are the tournament champions, and they are going to the World Championship, which will be in Dallas, right? Very cool. Or what else could happen?
We could have Mankato West take 2 in a row. The next 2, you guys got to get the next 2. Oh, look at the, yeah, I see stress. I see grit. I see power. Team.
Ice in the veins.
What do you guys think? Did you guys think you were going to do this good this week? Yeah? You thought you had it, huh?
Make some noise for the Red Alliance of Freedom Gladiators and the Cavalry.
It's hard to travel with the group. They made a long trip. How about everybody that made a long trip? Let's hear it for these 2 teams making long trips. Everybody that made a real far trip to get here to the Benton County Fair. All right, over on the Blue Side Alliance, having to do 2 victories in a row from Mankato West. We have Solid Steel and Dapper Droids.
Finals match number 2 begins with the autonomous period in
3, 2, 1, go! It's an autonomous tie. We didn't get any light change. Yeah. So here's what happens a lot of times in these tournaments: the wrong field gets initiated. So if I look like right now, I see lights going on over there. It's hard to tell what's going to happen. It's kind of a coin flip.
All right, so a little break in the action. Tech problems, so we're in good shape. We know how to take care of this. Let's hear a thumbs up. Make sure you're still ready on the red side.
Blue side, ready, ready, ready.
Crowd's ready. Make some noise. This could be it. Let's find out. In autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go.
Boom, boom, boom. Blue getting out after that neutral goal first. Blue's got both neutrals. What's red going to do? Oh, it was all about.
All right, now the referees have some work to do. As we look at this, we can see 40 points on the platform for having this on the red. We can see that they've got, and Loy's just calling it, this is an autonomous tie. This is all in driver control, which begins when Andy starts them up.
3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off. No advantage from autonomous. They got 1 minute 45 seconds to make a difference.
Blue's trying to dump that red goal off of the tippy tower.
As soon as they're tipping it off, red's doing what they can do to rebalance it out. Looks like blue's gonna stay over there. Solid steel. Pennsylvania team is cruising around the arena. Currently, red team has a balance beam coming to the halfway mark of the match.
As far as goals right now, blue has got the advantage. There are 4 goals on the blue side, only 3 of them on the red side. Blue's attempting to tip it off of the red platform.
The second blue gets done, red team comes over, changes it all around.
Here comes your 30-second mark. "20 seconds left.
20 seconds left. Droids are trying to go up for a robot balance. Droids get a robot balance at the end of the match. Wisconsin and Pennsylvania have all the goals.
All right, as you guys are looking at the field, this was an autonomous tie. You start adding up the numbers. They got 30 points for being elevated for the blue, 20 points for that goal, 20 points for that goal. So you're sitting at 70 points on that side of the field. And as you look at this side, just in number of goals, you've got 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. We shall see how the referees score this up. It's already up there. Finals match number 2. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, the Freedom Gladiators, and the Cavalry. They are the tournament champions, and they are receiving an invitation to the World Championships from this Benton County Fair signature event. Freedom Gladiators. Come on over, guys. I got some hardware for you. Hey, pictures are better over here with the hardware, guys. Hey, you, get over here. Coaches, we're going to have you guys come in a little bit too. It's heavy. It's really heavy. Ladies and gentlemen, your tournament champions, team number 4082B, the Freedom Gladiators, and 169Y, the Cavalry. Congratulations. But wait, there's more.
All right, at this time, we are going to bring up some very important people. We're going to bring up our judges so that we can give out some awards. We have 2 more World Championship invites to give out, along with our other awards. So as our judges come down here, let's give our judges a big round of applause. The judging, I think, is probably the most rewarding but challenging volunteer role here, because they have to go through and interview all these teams and come up with decisions. So I'm going to turn the microphone over to my head judge coordinator here and let them introduce themselves.
Hello, my name is Dave Johnson, and I am the judge coordinator. I am a mechanical design instructor at the St. Cloud Technical and Community College, and I've been working with VEX for about 10 years now. So these are our judges. I'm going to let them introduce themselves and where they're from and how long they've been involved with VEX.
Hi, I'm Jeff Davis. I work at the Monticello Nuclear Generating Plant. I've been involved with VEX for 6 years.
I'm Stacy Kalta from Albany, Minnesota, and I'm involved in VEX for 10 years.
Hello, I'm Paul Hosen. I'm from Lakeland, Minnesota, and I've been involved for 8 years.
Frank Cron from Ostrander, Minnesota. Nobody will know where that's at. We're down by Iowa. I've been involved in VEX for about 6 years now.
All right, Lonnie Worst. I am the Robotics, Automation, and Mechatronics Program Coordinator at the North Dakota State College of Science in Wahpeton, North Dakota. This is my 3rd year being involved with BEX.
Hi, I'm Becky Frank. I'm from St. Cloud, Minnesota, and this is our 7th year being involved in BEX.
My name is Katie Frank. I'm from St. Cloud, Minnesota, and this is my 7th year involved in BEX.
And I'm going to add to that Katie is an alumni of the Bex Robotics program and a student that graduated this last year from my program and coming back again for another degree. So thank you, Katie. All right. With that, our first award is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of a special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary efforts and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. This team was awarded the Judges Award based on consistent scoring in several of the categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 169Y, the Cavalry from Hartford, Pennsylvania. All right, our next award is the Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at this event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. This award, you guys did the ballots. This was actually determined by the volunteers and the team members here. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to Team 56003X, the Frogs from North Mankato, Minnesota. Up next, the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to Team 8110D, Dapper Droids from Mankato, Minnesota. Up next is the Energy Award. The Energy Award is presented to the team that shows the most enthusiasm and excitement throughout the event. This team exhibits a passion for robotics competition that enriches the event experience for all. This team's enthusiasm clearly rises above all the other teams. Energy Award is presented to Team 91917A, the Dubenschmertz from St. Cloud, Minnesota. Up next is the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to Team 3141A in Transit from Bellevue, Nebraska. Up next is the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined Driver Skills Challenge score and Programming Skills Challenge score. With a total skills score of 361 points. Team 169Y, the Cavalry from Hartford, Pennsylvania. Up next is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 8481X Bridgerbots from Bozeman, Montana. Up next, the Middle School Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VEX Robotics program. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality, competitive robotics program. The team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. We're going to hear them cheer loud and proud because this is a world championship invite. Team 1S Ski Patrol from Bozeman, Montana. All right, and before I give away this final award, I just want to take this opportunity again to thank you all for coming. I hope you had a great time. Let's give all the volunteers another round of applause. All of the teams that came here, a round of applause. All the teams deserve a big round of applause too, all the teams. The High School Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VEX Robotics program. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. This is also a World Championship invite. The High School Excellence Award is presented to Team 4082B, Freedom Gladiators from St. Nicholas Catholic School in Freedom, Wisconsin. Last chance to get your t-shirts too if you want a signature event t-shirt.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for attending the Benton County Fair signature event. We will see all of you at the next VEX Robotics competition.